Look at this! Friday! Oh, we made it. That's almost right before. Oh, you do. Okay. Okay. Ever since they announced that you can gift out some of the Twitch Prime things, I've been trying to find somebody to gift these things to. And I'm like, I found nobody yet. Everybody's got Prime already. Or Zatran, if you don't, by all means, let me know. I can give you some free games. And Lance, if you're listening, don't get too excited. You do have Prime. Okay, okay, Zatran. Oh, one moment here. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I've got extra time today. The wife is off at work. I wanted to... Hey, lads, welcome back. Don't get too excited about the gift code there. It's for an old game that you can pretty much get for a few bucks anyways. It's gifted to me from some other website, so... And I already have it. So I'm just going down. Figure to throw that out. Also, lads... Holy mother of pearl. Cheesebot. Dang, man. Thank you so much for that sub. Oh, that's awesome of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. They're totally throwing me off my spew here. Okay. Also, Lance, do you have Twitch Prime? So far, it appears Zatran and Cheesebot here both have it. I have more free games I could give out from Twitch Prime, but if you already have Twitch Prime, you obviously will already have these in your Twitch Prime account. You do, okay. Everybody that I know has it, so one of these days I'll find it. Ah, yes. Okay, where we left off. For those of you who weren't here, or forgot, excuse me, apparently Emily's twin sister was alive. So, I don't know what happened in that vision, and why everybody was saying that, you know, she was dead. But apparently she was still around. And they were fully still doing the swaps. Because they knew everything, they were telling each other stuff. Wasn't there Wednesday? Awesome. So, then this refresher will be perfect for you. So then, we came across, apparently, someone had seen Emily bring our mother into her room, and we knew she was gunning for our mother because, well, we all thought that she was a killer. Hey Tails, how's it going? You know what? I think I increased it by 2 watts. I totally was sitting there going, like, is he just trolling you with some other setting that's not there? I didn't even clue in about what the 4 watt was, but yeah. So we ran into the room, and then we had to find out which Emily was the real Emily. I still don't know if I picked the right one. I'm hoping I did. We'll see. What else happened? What else happened? Mortimer. He's trying to do some kind of worldwide conquering, it seems. He wants to make USA the big superpower, so he's trying to get things happening there. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. So, what, Mortimer is evil? No! Okay, he held this council. Basically, he tables a motion of a plan that they all vote on. Hey, Guitar Bravo Oscar Tango reporting. Snow rain blowing 30 knot winds. Holy balls. You can keep that weather over there, sir. I do not want that. No. So basically, he puts forth this motion, and everybody votes on it. Now, the key thing is it has to be a unanimous vote of yes in order for it to go. So it's not necessarily evil, because everybody's got to agree to it. But, and a lot of them are no. What was it? He wanted to... Spanish currently has Louisiana in North America, and he wants them to give it to the French as a, oh, we've got to stop the American expansion kind of deal. It's just so this way you guys don't expand too fast and people get angry at you. But really, he wants to then have the French give it to the US, so this way they can then go forth and take over all of North America. And so there would be no Canada, which no, none of that. So that is why I sided against him. I'm with Sir Gregory Home. That's the side that I'm going with. Apparently 70-kilometer gusts here. Oh, seems like it's going to blow over my gosh, lads. Well, from what the French were hoping to claim Canada. Yeah, see? And I'm sure they would have loved that. No. The Acadiens? Lance, you at least are game and mainly sit down in the basement, right? So, you know, if it falls over, you'll be kind of safe, maybe. Yeah. For those of you who have just joined recently, I've been asking this question. Does any of you not have Twitch Prime? Please let me know in chat. Marie Antoinette was also beheaded when Louis... I always thought she's kind of foxy. Oh, safe? Good, good. As long as we know that you're safe. So I sided against Mortimer. And then this whole shebang happened. And now it's a couple days recess here, where he's going to... Oh, Guitar doesn't have Twitch Prime. Excellent. How about you, Tails? Do you have Twitch Prime? So there's a couple days where Mortimer's going to be trying to convince people to his side, and Sir Gregory Holmes is convincing people to his side. I've already convinced George Washington to go against this plan, because it would bring undue danger to his Americas, because suddenly they're expanding too big. There'll be lots of wars, all that good stuff.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about.
From 0 to 100. Yeah, it took off. There's a bunch of stuff happening, a bunch of political intrigue.
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
Fine by me. Which is also kind of why I really wanted to play tonight. Because stuff has just gone nuts. I want to find out what is fully happening. And the weird thing is, Mortimer told me this whole plan right before the meeting started, in hopes that I will join his side. Like, he didn't have to tell me this, the full plan, so I think I'm getting played. There's no way that... I just don't trust him at all. Like, he wanted me to tell them. So this way they would side against... I don't know, so this way maybe he could table some other idea? I don't know. Okay, guitar. I'm going to put some things in chat here. Tell me if you have these games. Slash, if you would like them. Because I have free gifts to give away. But everybody else here already has them. So there you go. If you want 1, 2, all of them, none of them, just let me know. They're just sitting there. You have none of those things. Would you like those things? Because you could have them. I'm just looking around on the upper level here right now, seeing if there's any additional cool stuff for me. Price seems right. Little do you know, I've put Trojans into each of them. What those Trojans will do is every time I go live on Twitch, it's going to log you in to watch me. I know, nefarious and dastardly. What can I say? Alright, so after the stream here today, I will go ahead and get them start being sent off to you. The flip side is I believe you can only use them through the Twitch desktop application. That is the one downside, so it's yet another thing to start up to play. But oh hey, what's this? Ooh, piece of candy. Sit here by the fire, nice and relaxing. Oh yeah, actually we can just sit down, right? Sit back. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll get up. I like how he just makes himself at home too. Just kicks back, feet up. Hey, who's this? Oh. Oh!
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Maybe I
As I
can.
was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
This poor guy.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Any more amber? Oh. I'm full on Devil's Thorn, but that Carmelite water, eh?
Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh, the tonics are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
What? That's the last straw. Lord Mortimer himself asked me to take the sea to join him here. I accepted out of kindness. The voyage was undertaken in conditions that I prefer not speak about. And then at long last I arrive and you refuse me a simple flask of Carmelite water?
No, sir. I...
Your name. Tell me your name.
Here, sir, your Carmelite water.
Ooh, doesn't want to say his
Please
name.
accept my sincerest apologies. If sir requires anything else whatsoever, sir has only to ask.
Poor man, I know, right? Anything else, you say? Well, do you have any golden
You
elixir?
wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for sir.
Oh, I don't know if I want to spend 3 points for this, though. Because all it does is remove negative status effects. So I very rarely use it. I'm maxed on Devil's Thorn, so I don't really care about that. But yeah, this poor soul. Mortimer's going to be coming up later. So, about these supplies, I noticed there's some missing. I just want to be... Oh. I'm sorry, my lord. It was my belief that you had...
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Oh, I bet he was. Alright, so we are trying to get to the... Oh. Okay, so this was the council chamber where we were in previously. Oh, also cheese. Remember Peru?
Amber Crystal.
Nice. Yeah, things came to a head with him. Yeah, he's being manipulated pretty heavily by Lord Mortimer. And it's gone too far, and he's said basically I finally got him to confide in me a bit, and he trusts me. So he decided, okay, I've got to go make up for all the bad things I've done. And then in the meeting here, he just couldn't take it anymore. He's definitely afraid of Mortimer, and he went to commit suicide in front of everyone. He stands up, pulls the pistol to his head, and luckily I was able to jump up and convince him not to kill himself right in front of us. And he is currently being sedated in a room. Things are suspicious, way too out of the bad guy. Yeah, so he was being pressured that way. Who knows what Mortimer's got over sway of him. You know what? This is free. Why not? Forget using the right key. Who needs that junk? Ooh, royal jelly. Nice. And I'm full on royal. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, it got really intense there. Because I only had one shot. If I made a single blunder,
Hey,
he's going to blow his brains out in front of
would
everyone
be worth the day.
in the middle of the room here. So it was like, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. And then that leads to the other side. To the salon. Alright, so that is everything. Beauty! Alright, out to the Zikadowns. So like you were saying there before, the game went from 0 to 100 really quick. Oh, it feels good being full. Oh, alright, I could search. Alright, that we solve this maze puzzle here. Oops. Come on. Don't know why he does that sometimes, I can't move. Wait, this way, I think. It's been a while, I'm sorry. This is where we found our mother. And she's like gone batshit bonkers. She didn't recognize me at first or something? I don't know. And she knows about our visions. That's one thing that I'm really curious about. Because I mentioned that I was having visions and she's like, oh no, they've started. So I'm wondering if she's like half living right here and she has this exact same problem. That would explain how she's does such a good job in the order here and why she's at the top. Because if she gets these visions too, and can see things.
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't
No
go
means
a step
no.
further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us,
I beg your pardon?
and that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Okay. Mortimer and Holm. The boogeyman and Father Christmas. I think she's insane. Yeah, I think she's got the stress has gotten to her a little bit much. Mortimer and Holm seems the best guess because those are the two that are put it against each other. But at the same time, because she told me not to trust Mortimer.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those two.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Sure, let's say yes. In fact, that no one knows him, property deeds, his secret study with all those mystical artifacts.
I went beyond the nightmare, Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
I just gone crazy misinterpreting the whole situation. Like, okay, I'll give it to her that Mortimer is scarily influential. And how? Why? What power does he actually have? Nothing. He doesn't own a kingdom. I mean, he has an estate and seems to be wealthy, but that's about it. So why do all of these high political people come to him when he beckons? I don't think he can have that much blackmail over everyone, so I mean...
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand.
So we
over
think.
Several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down.
I actually didn't already.
Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
Good thing I didn't open that.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Just what I was talking about there.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
I mean, there's all suspect for that, but is it demonic? I mean, it's... okay. There's apparently a very big occult... very secretive. Exactly, it's not the information age. You don't have cell phones and everything. There, heck, even there's no telephones yet. It's carrier pigeons and whatnot. So, yeah. Excuse me. Now, the thing I'm curious about is, yes, as I was saying there before, they're trying to tie the occult into this. How she's very learned in it, he's learned it, and there's visions now. But whether or not that's going to actually come to anything during this game, we have yet to see. Because really, that's the only occult that's been happening so far. Besides these brain-defying freaking Bible puzzles. If 3 has nothing to do with it, yeah, so far,
Louis,
I don't see anything
I am
either.
proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
Ooh,
You taught me
surpassed.
everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked, composed of 7 parts. Each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing.
Sounds like an
When
interesting
all
book.
the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
He's flamboyant. That would be Mortimer, it wouldn't be Holm. Hold on. How did she get the names? She's a demon.
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
How old was he then?
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Shit, she caved! No, she must have refused. I mean, why would she refuse?
And you accepted.
Please don't be stupid. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Well, I think I'm going to insist on that. Here's what you're thinking. Okay, let's hear what you're thinking before I clicked insist. Dum, dum, dum. Actually, while you're typing it up,
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with
it was Lord
The
Mortimer.
child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute. One last thing.
From a common sense standpoint, no good story sets up a murder like this without giving all possibilities. Demons are thrown in and heavily hinted. Mother is insane, so I believe this is a red herring. Oh, most likely. We were looking at all the cool little things there. They were supposed to... I think it's just an avid collector of occult stuff himself. Okay, I want to know what happened with Elizabeth. Oh, that's a good question. What happened with Elizabeth, or what happened with Emma?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
Yes, we do.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters.
What?
I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
What's mine's the visions? What else occult have we seen? This exactly. There hasn't been anything else. So who killed her? Was it? Oh my gosh, she's so insane. It's with the... Did you kill her?
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not.
Okay,
Don't
thank goodness.
Be stupid. I had no interest in getting rid of her.
Hey, Slander, how's it going? So what
I
happens
want
if
to
I
know
do
what
this
happened
again?
with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those
I'm sorry, Mother.
details.
I could try the other
want to know.
choice and see who, if she knows who killed
One of
her.
the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One
So,
of the
Slander,
demons
how
got
did you
inside
enjoy
her.
Path of Exile?
The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams.
Red suit that just stopped
He
by
is
before. Well,
one
I
of the
appreciate it.
founding fathers and vice president of the United
That's
States,
fun.
you know.
Yeah, the main thing is to
possessed her?
don't get
No, I
overwhelmed
don't
by the
think it was
passive tree.
Mortimer.
It's
Her
freaking
father, John
huge,
Adams,
but
hired me to tend
yeah,
to her,
it's,
but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I
Oh,
never
Slime Rancher. I
succeeded
played
in
that for a
getting it
little
out of
bit.
her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Ooh, sorry. The only other thing I'd say, Slander, is if you can, maybe look up a build over in the Path of Exile forums. The only reason I say this is because with your first playthrough, you might get very frustrated and angry if you totally gimp your character because you chose the wrong paths in the talent tree. Because it's so large, unless you farm up lots and lots of orbs of regret, if you make some poor choices and you don't have enough health, defense, or whatever else is in there to pick it, then it could be really hard for you.
Absolutely not.
Oh. That was anticlimactic. I was hoping she'd have a clue. Okay, that's okay, good. Like that. Right.
I
What
want
happened
to
with
know what
Emma?
happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Ooh. Well, we're going to
Mother,
get her
I
tell her.
won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
Yes.
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it.
That's why she shot her.
I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
She was alive. So she didn't dispose of her. My goodness.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Makes sense.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel, but frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Tomorrow's in Battlefield 5. Going for a dinner, brother? Sounds good. I haven't played Battlefield 5 of late. I've been playing a lot of Black Desert Online instead during my downtime here. That and various, I guess that's really about it. I haven't had as much downtime as I'd like. But streaming this, then work, and yeah.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back
Black
to
Desert
France.
Online, yes.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He
told
demands
me not
that
to
the
trust
Spanish
him.
hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, knowing him, it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Oh boy. Is it good? Warframe, yes, and
you
Black
gonna
Desert
tell me
Online
why
I
we're
enjoy as
here?
well. I'm not very far. I've only been playing it a few days. Because the Archer was just released, and that class
There.
intrigued me.
That's why we are here.
There's a lot you can do in that game. Holy crap. That being the case, it is a grind fest because there's just so much you can do. Oh my goodness, no! No, no! This looks like a crazy, oh man. I know, I could have been a witness to, oh, I can't believe I talked to freaking Mortimer right off the hop instead of wandering around the room. Yes, she's was that Wednesday that we did all the Bible stuff? Oh, I don't even remember anymore. I blocked it out. Oh, yeah, no, that was Monday. I think, yeah, you were there. Yeah, no, it looks like this is another big bunch of puzzle coming up. Because her hand is in this thing, and there's dates, dials with dates, dials with names. Ding! Sweet. Oh no! Yeah, now you get it. Alright, I've got 4 points. Let's get the science up and manipulation. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need science in this next place. Oy.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism.
Alright. Good night,
We have to
Slander.
first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have
got
the
some
Clement
keys.
III cross, the nails, the
God.
Gutenberg Bible, the
I know that
exegesis
one.
of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Oh my god. Okay, there were some nails in Mortimer's study.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers.
1191.
1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
Just to remind myself.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my
girl.
hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Hey, she ought to make an effort to remember.
Remember,
Do
Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Alright. Cross is here.
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
Oh,
I
there's
didn't
one
think
in
I'd need one. I started
the
without
rooms, I
one,
think.
and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you. One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait,
that's hot.
Not all of them, though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days.
There's a lot.
And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. and come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against
One
us.
go. Damn it.
And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
I put in the wrong code. Alrighty. My goodness. Questioning? Yeah, agility, okay. Maybe. Okay, we got vigilance, logic, manipulation. Okay, yeah, there really isn't much. Yep, no, that's good to me. It'd be nice if I kept going those, but can't find their extra bits yet. Alright, so there's the cross down here. To consult the notes. Oh my god. 17th October. Oh my freaking lord. I do not like those correspondence of dates. I just put my hand in now and get it over with.
A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Did you succeed in opening this iris?
Yes, by putting the cross on the console and the 3 nails on the disc, the iris opens. It gives access to a hole where I put my hand, thinking I could fully open the iris. There's a handle at the bottom, and as you can see, it didn't turn out very well for me.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
Tell me, I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
Cool.
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that at the time my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
I don't blame her. Suddenly have a thing go take off your hand. I do imagine that would be quite the shock.
A pound, a drachma.
Famous cross of Clement.
Oh, there it is. Whoa! Hey! Beats us! Andy with the raid. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Darkest Dungeon. We're playing the Council, and I am currently trying to find pieces to open up this next puzzle here. Oh, hey, Tails. How's it going? Did you pull me where you're in one stream or in both streams and then you get raided from your other stream to where you were in the other panel? Yep. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Sometimes when there's like, I think what have I had? I had you, Bait, Slander, and Imperial on. Then through the course of the day, it went from you to 2 things with Imperial. Then from Imperial, I think, to Bait or Slander, one of those. And then finally everybody was all in Bait's, or whoever was left. I don't remember. It was a while ago. But you know, right there, with the best when 2 streamers read each other at the same time. Yes, I was there for that as well. That was hilarious, and it was perfect. At the exact moment, just clicked raid as the other people flipped it. Oh, it was beautiful. Beautiful thing of beauty. Yes, we have the cross. Oh, Wild Slander. So much for saying goodnight. Really, you were going to the other stream. I see how it is. So you're hanging out over there. Too good for this one. Have a good night, sir. He's gonna be like Moggs, saying goodnight but never going. Okay, so I need to find... Oh gosh, okay. So we are going to go over this way. You're not on me, Tails, but I'd like you to be. Weaving. Oh, curses. It's hard to see at night. Oh my goodness. I didn't get this lost earlier. I'm disappointed in myself. Ah, yes, I made it! Success is mine. Now, apparently she said to talk to people. As, oh, hey, there's something there. Oh, never mind. That's just looking at this.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings. Now, where can I find a smaller one? Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Should be.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
What? Wasn't it?
The sword toward the Gorgon. That's good. It's in the right place. That statue is not positioned correctly.
Swivel her towards the shield. There we go. Okay, at least that's the only thing I have to do.
Open sesame.
Smells this says the mouth. Can smell the musk, so you are not here. Or.
So that's Pandora's box? An urn?
I don't get to open it this
Mother
time.
seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. So, I did well not to touch it.
No touching. Alright, so let's see. I am looking for... No, not the
Caesar's
laurels.
laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar.
Oh, he's getting all worried now. This game still keep me... Tails? I'm playing on a Friday, one of my off days. Need I say more? I couldn't wait. I could not wait.
Reign of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Yeah, I just needed to play more. Especially because things are getting so crazy now.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I
need it. Alright. That's everything from there. So now what I'm gonna... Welcome back, Bait.
Right.
Oh man, we all missed
Got what
you.
I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
My choice has already been made. Okay, so I wasn't there. Let's see here. Service stairs. Yeah, we'll go this other way. Auxiliary sphere. What would that be? Is focusing in Grunty got earlier. You know, sometimes in the heat of the moment, you know, you forget some things. You think that you actually clicked stop streaming. Because usually, you know, you guys see me, I'll pause the game, say my goodbye spiel, and then go off. So, you know, imagine, I can't blame it. Sometimes you think you click stop streaming, but you accidentally went a little lower and you click stop recording. on OBS. So you think, okay, good, the button clicked, everything's good. So you sit back, relax, maybe browse through a couple of videos before you find the one that you like. I mean, I didn't want to clip those in that clip as well because I don't want Tails to get banned from Twitch. So I figure I'd keep it just for the money shot at the end there.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. They're expressly
I read sometimes
from
forget.
reading it.
I forget to turn my own stream performance. Dangerous situations. Clipping. Watching a clip of V. Oh, which one, Tails? Was it that? Oh, oh, actually, there's a few good ones now. My reactions with Donald Duck. Gosh, which one? Feather Duster, exactly. All open at once. Ooh, that's hot. Just the whole bunch of my voice. Okay, I don't need to be looking out there. Okay, looks like nothing over here. That's fine. Ooh, no, that's a globe. Wait, that's a chair. Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Those damn patterns. My goodness. Okay, is there anything over here? Oh, hello. Random person. Tell me.
Ah, Doriche. Congratulations for your efforts with Washington. I see that Sir Gregory did well to trust you. What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother was right. He's not going to tell me one word about what happened to Emily.
To tell you the truth, I'm in search of an armillary sphere. You wouldn't know where I can find it, would you?
Well, well. So you do have a passion for astronomy. Von Wollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless stories. You ought to concentrate, Louis. Politics is an art that requires all one's attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too thin.
So, Von Wollner's
and
room.
leave stargazing to the poets.
What can I say? I'm only...
Ask Wollner. I am sure he must have it among his effects.
Perfect.
Thank you, my Lord Duke.
Leave me now.
See you later.
Excellent. So either Von... So... Okay, Von Wollner for the armillary sphere. The nails are in... Behind the Nightmare. And the Gutenberg Bible was... Is that on this floor? Small salon. Conclave chamber. We'll die when vegans laid next. First is Emma. Then... Oh, sorry, no. First is Elizabeth Adams. And then after Elizabeth, then... It was Emma or Emily. One of those.
Not too shocked.
You speak the truth, Bait. Somebody
About
always
Peru
dies.
This morning, I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it was us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering. You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
We'll hear what he says.
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Wollner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
Solution
I won't keep you any longer. See you later, monsieur.
Now, Tails, the mother with cardiac arrest, is that from exertion? Okay.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment. He's resting and is to see no one. Good luck.
We'll look through Napoleon's room while we're here. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something extra. That's where I was going. I figured as much, but I wanted to make it a little more real. Still nothing. Alright, that's cool. I didn't need to be in here anyways. Whatevs. Came up. Wait. Oh my goodness. Which way am I going? Sparrow, Bonaparte. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Do 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 do. Whose room is this? Hillsborough's room. Do, 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 do. Just snooping around people's rooms. Don't mind me.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen.
Yes, we're fine. Let's continue. Hey, wait, what? Mm-hmm. Oh. Already full on everything. Yeah, I think I'm not really going to find anything in anybody's rooms besides, over here. We played Abduction. The game. Oh, wow. I was going to go say my various experiences, but I understand now that you're talking about something completely different. Never mind. Cardinal Piaggi. Oh, I've never gone in Piaggi's room apparently. This is my first time in here. It was grayed out.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petonius. This should help Piaggio feel it.
All I'm going to say is Taken. I enjoy those movies quite a lot. I find them great teaching experiences.
Destruction of the Temple of Jerusalem by Francesco Hayez. The Roman destruction by Titus and his
As
army.
for Abduction the game,
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Sure, you have time to lose.
Satan summoning his legions. This is rather surprising. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
I don't think I've played it, no.
Poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. SS Giovanni Angelico Praschi.
Oh, by the Miss Riven folks. Now I'm starting to think you asked me this once before, and I mentioned I played Riven. I have played Riven, the sequel to this.
From Roman Gaul.
Back on the original PlayStation, where you had to do those disc swaps with all 5 different discs.
John the Baptist, Youth with
Oh
a Ram,
my.
by Caravaggio. A
Youth
very
with a
sensual
Ram,
vision
eh?
And very far from the usual representations of St. John.
Always going to ram something, alright. Played too many of those point click games. You and your ape don't remember much. I enjoyed the exploration aspect of it. It was a beautiful game.
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio. Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery.
Alright, well there we go. Now we've got everything.
I have no time to
Huzzah!
lose, so I might as well not bother him.
No, wrong button. Da-da-da-da. Washington, Adams. Ah, Von Wulner. Okay. Is this the right way? No, it is not. It is this way! Creak, 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 creak. Okay, is that right here? No. Next one. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I miss it? No, I did not. He just has a really large room. Now, do I have to ask him, or can I just steal it? It's not there. Hello? Hello? Oh. There we go.
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Because that's not large to be carrying around everywhere. Alright, upstairs we go. So we still have to go to the Nightmare. Details make mention that Hollow Knight is on sale. He has made mention of it today, not to me specifically though. He knows that with my expert gaming skills here, I'd clearly do something. I don't know. Make him die of laughter? Who knows? I'm gonna get the basic bitch ending, that's for sure. Because I know there's other ones. So haha.
If I remember
So, I mean,
correctly, the code was 1191.
but therein would also prove Tails' point that because I know, I can get a different ending. Remember what I did. Dude hasn't been back in your stream since. I mean, once you realize how basic you were, Tails, that you don't care about 100%ing everything, done.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche
No,
by Gilhelm
stop.
Trimore.
We've done this already. Oh, wait. No.
Gilhelm Trimore. Trimore.
Distance.
An anagram of Mortimer.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Oh, that's actually interesting then. And to think I had almost missed that. I'm just glad Mortimer's not here. Okay, where were those nails? They're not there.
Looks like obsidian or
Oh.
onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
There, that's a letter.
Feathers. Pigeons, probably.
Another letter. This. Here, come back, scribbly dibbly.
A hand of tarot cards.
I didn't read the reading, but can I read it now for free? Yes, I can.
A symbol of power and stability. Temperance, which expresses a reward. And the chariot, now that evokes triumph. If this hand is anything to go by, Mortimer's destiny promises to be glorious.
Time for us to change his fate.
Those are the nails I was looking
I
for.
need 3. Sure, let's analyze the
Noticed
nails.
they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of. Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Or it could be anybody's blood. But, you know, that's just me. Ooh, microscope.
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope? The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I
Ooh, I don't
think of
think
the
I saw
difficulty
this.
the Order had in getting hold of one of these,
Hey, handwritten notes by Lord Mortimer. So now, oh, I've got all of that. Nice. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here now.
It's locked.
I guess I'm going to go in there at some point.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Oh, nice. I didn't have to do it. Thank you. Murderer's office. Oh, goodness. Where's the tower room? Oh, boy. Oh, I'm trying to remember where that other room is. Zeus dining, library, portrait gallery. Is that the... Oh. Crypt entrance. That's the wharf. Garden. Is it upstairs? Ah, the tower room. Haha, which is literally right in front of me. Ha! I'll take it.
Ah, Louis.
Oh.
Glad you're here.
Hello.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
So rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
Diversion. Manipulate. Let's divert him. Oh, wait. Before we try that, we will double check Washington. Immunity to politics. Okay.
Ah, I see. I know what it's about.
Do you know who was doing their communicating in this room?
Yes, but of course we must keep it to ourselves because it is still a sensitive matter. Volner and Elizabeth had an affair. Volner hinted that he found a way to remain discreet about it. I admit it is ingenious.
Well, I would never have guessed.
Delighted to have helped, but I still have to find my mother.
Of course. We shall see each other later in that case.
Wasted enough time. The Bible.
Aha! That's what you get, Washington.
Dante's Paradise.
Oop.
Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Alright, where's this damn thing?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Ah, yes, and I actually have the keys for it this time. Hey, there we go. We're back filled with the golden elixirs.
The Bible's still there.
Okay. Easy part's done. So, everybody, this is going to be where we are all going to really need to work hard together to solve this riddle so that I do not lose my hand. Because this is the puzzle that makes you lose your hand, not the other ones, which I thought maybe. And thus far, we have solved each riddle and puzzle. Generally within the first time, actually. The wheels we got solved. The garden we solved. Yeah. We've been on a roll. Damn. Translation, give me the answer. I'll pretend like I try and figure it out. Exactly. Exactly. But now. I figured some things out. Alright. Can I go up through here? Yes, I can. Now remember, the thing is, I don't want just answers taken. We've got, like, taking a math class. You've got to explain your work. Why? Why is it such a case? You can't just Google and be like, yeah, this thing. Why? 'Cause that is the answer? You never explained your work? Aw, bait. You'd fail today's math classes. You fail your questions now if you don't show your work. 100%. So they thought you were cheating. Yeah. Yeah. That's where she sutured herself. Either didn't need to. 37 IQ can do that shit in my head. I'm sure you enjoy your 37 IQ, Tails.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I have everything.
Everything.
What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Where do I put them again? Ask her what she chose.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen.
Or something else happened.
I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Stop bragging. It's hard to explain your steps when you do 3 of the usual steps at once. That and it's... To me, I didn't like writing out my work because it was useless. All that matters is you got the right answer, right? Who cares how you got it?
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
All right, my turn.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Alright. So here's the cross.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Okay, let's start with the towns. Oh my god. Nazareth.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee." Chapter 24.
Oh no, I didn't want to read again. Oh.
But
When they entered, they did not find the
There's
body
no
of the
text skipping.
Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly, 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground, but the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here, he has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
Okay. Go back to the lexicon? Okay. Please don't do that often. Oh, I know, right? What's this used for?
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Oh god, the cycle of the moons. Oh, this is stupid. Hey, Moggs. How's it going? Oh my god, this is gonna be freaking ridiculous. Oh, hey, cool. We can have a nice picture. Screenshots! How's it going, Moggs? You have yourself a wonderful day, I hope. We're trying to solve Bible puzzles. How was your 24-hour shift? I believe that's what you had mentioned on your Twitter.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
I can use skills?
Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Oh, you're at work now. Okay. Lord knows I do that enough times. Visit everybody while I'm at work.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Okay.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Yeah, oh my gosh, did you just... Ooh.
Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
Christmas Bastard got never married. I guess technically that is correct. You know what? We're going to use a free skill. Haha! For this difficulty 7 thing.
Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ. Then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
Okay. Where was he crucified? The Dougie wants out? Alright, bye Dougie. Oh, full of royal jelly. Oh, my goodness gracious. So themes. I guess we're talking about the crucifixion? I guess it'll be crucifixion, resurrection. Judgment?
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus
in the midst.
So that was Golgotha. Which... yeah, there is a Golgotha there. Oh my god. How do we know if that's right? Well, she had mentioned that the iris only opened a little bit. So I guess we could try putting one there.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
So... if that's the case... yeah, because it's... you only get to put 1. So it's... 1's the city. 1 is the date. And 1's the... year? I'm guessing that it is about the death of Christ, because it would have cost me 7 focus points. So we'll try that. That didn't do anything. Okay. Someone called you? Oh my god. Like, are we talking with a nice cat call here? Which means... sure, I mean, I don't blame them at this point. Or are we talking more a phone call? They're like, hey girl, what's up? What you doing tonight? Or are we some silly customer who's just bothering you? So, towns. Oh no, what was Golga in again? Back themes.
Chapter 19.
Also, time I know. I have no clue where to even start on this.
On the
Jerusalem.
8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
Okay.
The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
You'd be gone. Asking for a friend here, Moggs, but would that be gone because you're going to the booty call, or because you're scared for your life? Downs, Jerusalem. Was that to play Siege with me?
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem. Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it, and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
No, not read again. Okay, oops. Towns. So that was that one.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of
town
Adar,
date and verse number, yes.
3791 in Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Moggs, you came in at a time where
All
what we're doing
and
is
fling away their canes.
is apparently heavy digging of the mind. Because, oh my goodness.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
So, Bethesda has 5 porches. That's why the launch crap games to finance that shit. Crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay, so it's the crucifixion. We know that. So that was the X1X.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay. So X1X and 17. X 17. Oh! Yeah, so it was... Hey!
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Alright, so we're good. We're all about that. So, I'm going to thank the developers right now for allowing me to do that one skill check that said, look at the crucifixion. But yeah, fucking moon cycles. Now I don't know if this is let's just put it in our hand and get it over. I don't know if this is gotten easier now or worse. Let's analyze these inside
Be a
wheels.
connection between the wheels.
Alright, so connection to the wheels. We're talking about the crucifixion here. So he was given a crown of thorns.
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels. Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Yeah, because the crucifixion, it was just saying in the thing there. Uninstall my life. Play Twisted Metal. Oh man, I haven't played Twisted Metal since... I think the last one I played was Twisted Metal 3. Back on PlayStation. Woohoo! So... Can I do anything with those? Oh, hey. Okay, so here's the levers. Okay. 17. Let's turn the icons. Now the real question is... Okay, so this goes to this. What am I trying to match them up to? Like... Golga? Like the best dialogue. Feel off today. What is it that's making you feel off, Moggs? Are you just feeling off your game? Sorry, my brain's churning about this puzzle at the same time. Oh, or is it lining up with... Wait.
Let's see what
I'm working,
combination
you wanna go home.
corresponds to the chosen theme.
Oh, I understand exactly what you mean there. All throughout... Manipulate the mechanism. What? Oh, gotcha, sorry. All this week I've been sitting here going like, oh my gosh, is it done yet? And then finally it did. Oh, thank goodness. And now, 5 with Bethesda.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Yeah, okay, so this is exactly what it was before.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Mugs, this puzzle is making me want to just go home. Ah, we're done. See you guys later. Alright. So, we've got Golgotha lined up to the crucifixion. There. Is this shit trying to ask what the fucking moon looked like when Jesus was wrecked? Yes. But first we need to find the date. So, what we need to do is go back to this crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
So yeah, right there. Crown of thorns on his head. 8th of Nisan, 3793.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the Place of a Skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay, so that didn't really put much more. Okay, dates. Nisan. 26 March 33 equals 7 Shaban. Equals 8 Nisan. Okay. So that's 8 Nisan. March 26 March 33. Let's look at these dates.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Okay, so 8th. 8A? Nisan is 26 March. So it should be 26M. Yeah, right there. Of course, you guys can't see exactly where I'm pointing. I don't know. I mean, now that I kind of get it. Okay, 26M. It's looking good. So now we have to find the moon. This is as bad as the last one. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot more straightforward rather than, okay, run to this. Here's a riddle, solve this riddle. Okay, now that there's this riddle, you have to go find this passage within this. And it's like, oh my god. So now we gotta find the moons. Let's study the sphere
During
first.
new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Goodness. Okay. Okay, was there any clues?
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Maybe. Oh shoot, guys. There's 2 8 Nissans on here. One for 26th March, and one for 8th of April. I thought that was too easy. Eight Nissan 3? Okay, yeah, we're going to have to figure this out for a proper moon cycle. Ah! Okay.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns.
Okay, so that's technically the year. Because we wrote down 8th Nisan 3793.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
3 people. This has a year. Because it's just a date and month. Okay, you guys, what do you think? Would it be just regular 8 Nissan or 8 Nissan 3? Because it's more specific. There's the 3 people with him, and it's the year 3000. Those dates again.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Doesn't ask
this wheel represents
anything else.
Moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Kind of leaning towards the 8 Nissan 3. Just because of the mention of the 3 people, and not to mention the year 3000. And then there's the other one that's further out, where it's like 14 Nissan 3000. So there's 2 Nissans with a year. One's just the wrong day. Okay. 8 April. Okay, so we still need the moons. Was Jesus' heart rate at the time before the murder? I know, right? Okay. Alright, so that being the case, it would be the 6 Rajab of 611. So 6 Rajab, 611. There we go, this one.
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent. The moon shadow moves from west to east.
What does that mean? Oh, that's the shadow going. Oh, sorry, west to east. Waxing crescent. Oh my gosh, which one? What's the waxing crescent look like?
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Okay, so waxing crescent then, by the sounds of it. Okay, so it starts off as this one. And then the shadow moves this way. So it's that one then, correct? Am I understanding that correct? Let's just double check this date again. Okay, 6 Rajab, 611. Sixth Rajab, 611.
6th of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Then the machine used a birth, but should be okay if you just put in the tip. Okay, now the real problem is I'm not even sure if this is all pointing at the right stuff. The date that's confusing you? Yeah, with the year there. There has to be something about these towns. Because we haven't done anything about these towns. I feel like we're missing something. So this was Jerusalem.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Luz doesn't need a hand. Exactly. I'm here. Hey, Coca. We're having a pain in the butt of a time here. Oh, I wonder if all these lines actually have to line up as well. And like this scratch ends up going over here or something. No, that wouldn't make sense, because then there's this blood. Nah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, although it does stop there. But these things, no, that wouldn't make sense then. Okay, we put nails in 3 different things as well. Galagath, X1V, and a 17. So the crown is with that nail. Minus 32 AD. Wait, what? What? Okay, yeah, Tails. Let's go with 26M. I won't believe you. You got this. That's the crucifixion. God. And Indominate after that, Jesus was born on the day he died. Okay. Oh, God. Let's see at the moon. As the first. Oh wait. I checked the date based upon 6 Rajib actually, remember? Because I was thinking it was 8 Nissan 3. So it's actually 7 Shaban. Oh thank God I didn't put my hand in there. Okay. Damn it, Tails! This is what you had your planned all along. Okay, 7 Shaban. Just make sure that's the right 7 Shaban.
7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter.
First quarter. Oops. Your brain died a while, I know, right?
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
Full power. Well, good to her.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous.
Yeah, we want first quarter.
Waning gibbous,
last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
We've got the date, we've got the thing, we're just focusing on the moon part now. Oops. I think that's right. The other one? Cause blah blah. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the first quarter, right? Okay. In fact, they both look the same. If this is wrong, I'm blaming you guys.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Might be wrong, actually. Okay. Let's err on the side of caution. Okay. 7 Shaban. 607. Seven of Shaban, 607.
7th Shaban,
First quarter.
607, first quarter.
For the non-denominator, exactly.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar,
I don't know why I clicked that.
3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Back. Town Golgotha, which was in Jerusalem. What's the theme? The theme is the crucifixion.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar,
Yeah, none of these seem to matter.
3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All
Yes,
stand
at
and fling away
Golgotha,
their canes.
near Jerusalem.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
Okay. I believe you guys are right with that moon thing there. I think we're all right, because it looks like it's going around. Yeah. Hey Lance, you're just in time to see me possibly lose my hand.
Good luck.
It has to be right. That's third quarter? No, this is goes from the black to the waxing to the... Oh, damn! Jeez! Tier 2 sub. I think it didn't do a little pop-up thingy just because you technically have a sub already. But damn, thank you very much, man. Now you get access to the dragon emote as well. Oh. Use my faith in you losing your hand? Oh no. Fuck. Fail, I got my arm cut off in the mechanism of the crypt. So yeah, no, something was wrong. Don't know what. I guess technically I had a chance to pull my hand out. I thought it was a trial to leave it in. Apparently not. So maybe I did have the right moon. Damn you all! Well, Cheese, that one was for you. Ah, damn. 3/4 black. You're happy now. I'm going back and doing it all over again. Nope. Live with our consequences. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, hey, I'm learning like everything now. Huzzah for me. Well, guess we're not going to find what's behind there. Oh,
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Oops, wrong clip.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the
Like
ears
the one
of
of Tales from Moggs. She needs to see that one. Yeah, you know Tails.
I'm going to open this damn door and skin you alive. You're not going to get the better of us.
Mother?
Louis, you've come around. How do you feel?
It hurts. Mother? I can't feel my arm.
Louis, I had to cauterize it with what I could find.
Where's my arm?
We'll get through this, Louis. Don't worry. I think I found a solution. You'll see.
We gotta leave. No, don't put your arm in there.
Louis, we can't leave without it. It's our last chance.
Oh,
I need
shit.
to see this through to the end. I must do it.
Oh, so either I get it and I don't lose my arm, or she gets it.
Done it, Louis. Look.
Stubborn as a mule.
Come on, up you get. I'll help you. Easy does it. You've lost a lot of blood.
God damn it! It meant nothing. I know, I've lost my
Take
hand.
what we came for.
Yeah, I want to know how she... Son of a... Okay, one moment here. Let's see. There you go. Just keep in mind, anybody clicking that link, it's not safe for work. If you are at work, just giving you a heads up now. You can't do two-handed tasks. So I'm the most unlucky person, and I love it. No, you can't play. I was very happy I stuck around for the end of his stream there, Moggs. It was glorious.
Wait, I've got to know what I did wrong.
That is one fearsome mechanism. In fact, if I hadn't watched you beforehand, I would never have found the right combination.
Tell me, where did I go wrong?
Okay, first the nails. Yeah, I need to know. Did I get the nail? Oh, what if I got the nails in the wrong spot?
The 3 nails? Yes, it's true. They let you open the iris.
Yes, but you still need to find the right theme, don't you? The fresco was a trap. Apart from the fresco, everything pointed to the crucifixion. The things that make it possible to activate the mechanism are associated with the crucifixion. The cross to activate the mechanism, and the nails to choose a date.
Uh-oh, this is the other Tails clip, which was the other one.
What's for what?
Oh, yes. Gotta turn down that for what? Okay, so we got the nails. That was fine.
What did you do once you uncovered the iris?
I matched the icon of the crown of thorns with the town of Golgotha, where the crucifixion took place.
Damn. I was sure I'd figured out how the lock worked.
Of course, Louis. But you still had to choose the right theme from the start. It was the crucifixion. I matched its symbol, the crown of thorns, to the place where Christ was nailed to the cross, Golgotha. Then I had to link the crown of thorns to the date of the crucifixion.
Just watch, was I right?
According to the exegesis. But I failed to understand the first time. With that theme in mind, I chose 26M.
Okay, no, we got that right.
The 26th of March. To conclude, I had to use the armillary sphere to find the moon corresponding to the day of the crucifixion, which turned out to be in the first quarter.
Yeah.
All that was left to do was to link all those elements on the same axis.
So, we knew it, we just picked the wrong moon because we were confused about where the shadow was on it. Oh my freaking lord. Yeah, just chose the wrong quarter moon. Yeah, I had the other quarter moon before these guys here in chat told me it was the other one. And I followed them. I know, I should have trusted you, Guitar. Should have known these other people just wanted clippable moments of me losing my hands. That is true. I suppose that's true, Moggs. Moggs didn't do anything. That's a lie. You distracted me, Moggs, with that stunning beauty over there. I could tell through the monitor over this vast distance. Nah, I don't know.
Do you know what we're looking for?
We have to find that weapon.
Across
What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
I know! Let's pick the harder one. Ah, right, I remember.
Yes. The centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously?
That's smooth.
You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure.
Find
Let's
the
get out of
lance.
this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well,
You can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Yes. You insist, goddammit.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed.
Do I?
Don't you
I
see?
do!
Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not even...
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing.
Oh my
If
gosh,
they
one
find you
more
in possession
thing.
of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most
Okay,
about
before or after I have the lance? Oh yeah, because he was collecting all of them in the hopes of finding the real one. Punch her in the throat. She talked to me like that. I must find the Holy Lance. That, you know what? That was an amazing choice there. Flail your stump at her chin. I wonder if anybody's going to comment about my stump hand. So what's this? Hey, Devil's Thor. Oh, I'm really sad. I could have take my hand out. I could have pulled it out in time. I had the points for it. And I was like, oh, this is a test. I will keep my hand there. Hurdy-durdy-durdy-durdy-durdy-durdy-durdy.
Well, here we can see this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip.
Ooh, on the tip. Alright, we've got to go talk to Cardinal Piaggi first. Goodness. Could have pulled it out to... I know, but you know what they say, Mog? Sometimes pulling out it's a lot harder than it seems. Sometimes things just happen so fast you don't have time to pull it out. I mean, ask Lance. He knows all about that, apparently. Now, he says it's a choice. However, we all know. Oh, God. Alright, let's go wave my stump at people. Although, nobody even batted an eye at Emily being dead, so... What happened to your hand? I fell down some stairs, landed on a knife, you know. Happens sometimes. Sleepover with Lance, that could be fun. I can't leave if you... It could be loot alert. Alright, Piaggi, is he still in his room? So I've gotten punched, thus my beautiful face. I have now had my hand cut off. This poor guy. This way. Oop. We still have 2 more episodes to go through. We're still on episode 3 right now. So, I mean... there's still so much more that can happen to poor Louis de Rochefort here. Bust the face, lost your hand, had sex with a xenomorph. A weekend in Newcastle. Ah, yes. Louis has to do now is get armed. But luckily he did use his left hand. Could you check how many? Oh my god! You know what, Mugs? One of these days. So if you're enjoying the stream, smash that follow button. Dash the subscribe. I don't know. I'm not fully versed in the proper ways of saying those things. In all honesty, I don't think I've really ever done that besides my little bot here that just tries to get people to join my Discord and Twitters. Ah, Pyoggies. There we go. Smash button, unfollow. Oh no! And because you smashed it, it's now broken. So you can't refollow after that. Oop. One too far. No, not S-O, you fool. How dare I not know how to type?
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Goodness, he's not here. I should also have it as this slash Discord explanation for Discord as well. That would be smart. That would be smart. Which means that is why I haven't thought of it. I mean, I did lose a hand after all. That's how smart I am. Emily, isn't going pleased with our new development. Hot topic here. Apparently, I was reading on some Ask Reddit and so on. Stumps slash diamorphisms can be quite the fetish. That's all I'm going to say on that. Dining hall. Whoop. What should look at? Gosh darn it, it's on slash all. Or all. I say, how do you find these things? I don't know. No comment. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh gosh, we're going to push him off the edge, aren't we?
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to spare?
Not now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information.
His eyes are gone.
Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You are not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
His eyes are
Mr.
gone.
von Wollner about it.
Oh God.
I was wondering if you could tell me something about it.
That was a private conversation. How could
Oh,
I
no.
have known that he was listening to us?
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right? Your Eminence, are
Okay,
you
he's
with
going
me?
to jump.
Can you
I'm
turn
ready.
around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used
Grab
by
his
a
arm.
Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right.
Okay, chat's going by here. Oh my gosh, this. Something. His face is messed up. I bet you. Oh, I just saw Lance sitting in the lounge. Ooh, what are you doing there? Lounging around. Tempted. This reason's good hope. That's how I hope. There be demons. Maybe, maybe not.
Please, as you wish.
Oh. What?
His nose is bleeding.
So, you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
What is wrong with... Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, first of all, he's the same power as you, your dad. I actually think that the nosebleed and the visions and so on is the demon taking over, or something. So at that point, he's like, no, 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 and then suddenly he's compliant. That could be the demon going in. And, yeah. Okay, he was... Oh my gosh, I don't know. Find it.
No, I was wondering about it myself.
Oh, Louis. It's even worse than I thought. I believe you when you say you've only come to find out more. But in that case, it means that Sarah didn't even tell you the point of it all. Because, believe me, you are looking for it. You are looking for the lance. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
Sure, we'll say no.
I thought
only
you'd
1
be
point.
the only one able to help me with it.
Oh, damn.
Your words lack
Immunity.
conviction, Louis. If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know. You have no reason to lie to me. Imagine you find it, which I don't doubt, given how resolute you are when you've got something on your mind.
Oof.
Then what? What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
I don't trust it right now. It's the last chance. Bollocks. What do you mean? I just found out something. Protect myself. Can't
Your
answer.
Eminence, I regret. I am unable to answer. Please understand that it pains me, but if I answered you, I would risk putting you in danger.
Stop running around in circles and just tell me what you would use the lance for. Louis, you should abandon your project. I say this for your own good. You will only get burned if you embark on this enterprise. Lead the lance where it is. Too many people have suffered because of it.
Please excuse me, Your Eminence. I'm in a terrible mood.
I need you, Lance.
Of course you are. And you won't listen to my advice.
Don't worry about me, Your Eminence. Everything is fine.
That is not the impression you give. Minus one of your limbs.
Wait, is he reacting to my arm at last?
Good luck.
No information. Ooh, trait choir boy. Ooh. Cost you one more effort point. You failed to convince. Damn it! That's harsh. Possible information source. Oh my god. Artistic depictions, sacred texts. Oh my gosh. You said the shape of a leaf? Must be strong, tactful, and proud. All that power was in my hand. I lost it. It's gone now. Oh. Trying to think as to where I might go be. Okay, specialist in esotericism, artistic depictions, sacred texts. Now, where would all that be? That's the real question.
Good evening, Mr. President.
Good evening.
Sure.
I'm back on the trail of my mother again. I don't have time to explain, but would you know anything about the Holy Lance?
That's good news. But be careful, Louis.
Your
You
life
might
is
end up
low, you-
getting noticed.
Do you know anything or not?
No, I regret I don't. but why not ask von Wallner? Theology is his field, after all.
That's an idea. In that case, I'll try and find him.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
You're right. Thanks for everything, Mr. President.
See you later.
It is time for Sir to go upstairs and speak to the other guests. Oh man, got some cuddling going on in chat here. Exciting.
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Let's wonder if we've seen these guys doing real work. Okay, von Wallner. Perfect. I don't believe it for 1 second. Ah, what else is going to happen to poor Louis?
It seems like he isn't here.
Gosh darn it! Of course he isn't.
The signs of obscurantism.
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though, and leave as if planned
Sure, why not? Let's decode the message.
landing stage. Landing stage. So Volner is going to leave Al-Azif at the landing stage, isn't he?
Yay?
What a mess.
Oh wow.
Looks like Volner was interrupted.
This game is smart. I know it's getting ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Johann, I know you are trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for a month, so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away, without warning, I had to lie to cover you for Johann. Act as if you arrived separately only a few days ago and persuade William to do the same with his guests. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not or to study it in vain hope of acquiring power. It won't give you any answers, let me be clear on that. At most, we run the risk of losing it again. So for the last time, please go and leave it at the agreed place. I can confirm that someone will pick it up immediately. See you in a bit, Lance.
Looks a lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet.
Oh my gosh. Stuff's getting expensive.
Straw on his desk. As if to protect something fragile. Yes. Someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before. I've seen occult inscriptions like this before. They're not very common. As a matter of fact, I've only seen them once before, around the Lock of Al-Azif.
So he found it? I guess? Woo, boy. Well, actually, I think we'll save that. Now I can pick up more honey again. Honey, honey. Oh, hello. Yoink. Oh. Fine, I didn't want it anyways.
Chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner.
It's the Lance he's talking about. Yes, so.
So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase.
Inspect the books. Oh gosh, I can do everything. Let's understand the titles first.
Not surprising. Most of these works are in German, and one in Latin. Longini Militis Fabulum. Ah, what have we here?
It looks like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion.
Ooh.
Truly, Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance.
I'd better keep this one, though.
Oh.
Did he say?
Damn,
That's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lance.
What happened? You've lost. Oh, how horrible. Your hand.
It's an accident. To tell you the truth,
An accident? Are you joking? You've lost your hand, Louis.
Yeah, I just accidentally lose my hand. No big deal.
It's been
Whatever.
done. I've been given treatment, rest assured. I admit that I didn't truly realize the consequences of my recklessness. So just stay calm.
Yes, of course. But Louis, it's your hand.
I know. Please, there's nothing I can do about it. I know. I made a mistake, but it's too late now. It was an accident. I only wanted to inspect the place to find my mother and, well, I fell into a trap. The result is appalling, I grant you that, but at least I can guarantee that we're all perfectly safe here on this island.
And you joke about it? Am I dreaming?
No, sir, but let's be realistic. So many world leaders brought together in one place, and there are no safeguards? The error indeed stems from my recklessness. I went looking here and there in search of my mother, and I had an accident. It's my own fault.
Fine. We will drop this incident.
Suddenly like him?
Why
Louis
here?
or
What are
Von
you doing in
Walder?
my room?
Oh. Von Walder. It's a vulnerability to diversion. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. I've used everything this time.
Well, sir, I see you
Von
have some
Walder.
captivating
He's
books,
the only
and
one
you
who's
seem
been
to be
like
rather interested in the
so
famous
far.
Longinus.
No, it's what's it to do with you?
I overheard you speaking with Piaggi. What are you two up to exactly?
No, Oh, fine. Yes. We are looking for the Holy Lance. That imbecile has given Mortimer all the ones kept in the private collection of the Holy See. But it's not what you think. Hang on a minute. You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the Holy Lances.
Logic, psychology. Turn to the Alazif.
Not at all. I've come here to talk to you about the Al-Azif.
Ach, you are lying through your teeth. You are not here for the Al-Azif.
No, of course not. Well, what makes you think that?
You are a very bad liar, my lad. Don't think you're going to get
Damn
away
it.
with it so easily. What are you playing at, Richet? Mortimer's the one who has that cursed lance.
How long have you been looking for it?
Ah, I see. You want it, and so you plan to steal it from Mortimer.
Punch that.
All right.
Why, you little swine. You're planning to give it to Sir Gregory. You're
Oh,
looking
heck
to
no.
double-cross me and Piaggi too.
What on earth is he talking about?
For you, Walner.
Mr. Von Volner, would you be so kind as to calm yourself down, please? All I'm trying to do is make amends for His Eminence's errors. Sir Gregory should surround himself with better people, if you want my opinion, but Piaggi is a friend of my mother's.
What? You want to help Piaggi?
I just told you that's what my mother would do if she was here. I heard you in the corridor, and he seemed to be in serious trouble because of the lances. I'm only trying to help him.
Ah.
Oh, thank God.
All right, Louis. I thought you were trying to...
Dapper fella's right.
But
He's
please,
snazzy.
Excuse me. I got a little bit carried away. But you can't get ahead by staying in the shadows on a case like this. There are already several of us searching for the Lance of Longinus. And it would be smarter to pool our information.
Unfortunately, I've barely made any progress. I'm still trying to find out what the original lance really looked like.
Ah, let me reassure you, we've all been there, given the number of copies there are in existence. It also took us quite some time to discover its true shape.
Piaggi
Many
says a
believe
leaf.
the central part of the head of the lance to be covered in gold, whereas, in truth, its center is made of an alloy of copper and iron.
That does make sense. In those times, a centurion wouldn't have any chance of possessing a lance made of gold.
Ah, that is the perversion of Christian idolatry. A copper lance could not have been noble enough to pierce the side of Christ.
Anyway, thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Louis. Keep me posted as to your research. We're bound to end up recovering it.
I'm counting on it. See you
Good
later.
choice to include on Inside, yes. He cared for Elizabeth Adams.
I managed to get the biography of Longinus the Centurion. Let's see what it can teach me. An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians, the fish.
Bam. Oh, shape of a leaf. Copper rimmed. Symbol of a fish on the tip. Still need to find. Yeah, he has 2 hands. He could probably lift things up. Pyaggi's room would probably have depictions of the lance. Trying to think as to where else would have that. Possibly Mortar's secret study.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Excellent. So there's the huge statue of the lance. Oh god. I bet you the agility's higher now because I only have 1 hand. Damn it. We needed 2 hands, I know. It's like, oh man.
Poor help.
Land. So I know I had seen
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio. Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery.
That's it? What, huh? This? What?
Venus and Cupid with a satyr by Correggio.
Mentioned your bloody stump.
Innocence,
Von Waldner.
indiscretion,
Sorry.
and lechery. Giuseppe must
Yeah,
love
just
that.
Von Waldner. Well, no. Pyaggi mentioned it as well, but nothing like Von Waldner. He's just like, yeah, you better watch out. Otherwise, you know, more stuff might happen. Like your stump hand there. And that's why his comments, like, he just mentioned it now? You think it'd be the first thing people went, like Von Waldner there. He was like, what the fuck?
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Oh no, my
Noble
subterfuge
lectures
is now
given
+2
to
as
guests,
well.
and elixir.
Oh no. I loved my subterfuge. This is amazing. Yeah, you were disappointed in the story, but now I have all this crap to worry about.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Okay, nothing in my room. I thought I saw something else. Yeah, Jim isn't from watching Louis suffer. Oh, he's suffering now. He's only starting to learn all the things he can't do. Alright, so that was really it. That was up here. Oh, can't go inside that room. Louis is me and I am Louis. We're all here. Oh, hey, I can go in Emily's room now. Oh, I've seen the film Teeth. It was quite the enjoyable film. I liked it. So what, she's just gone now?
Golden elixir. I'll keep it for later. A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consulting.
Yeah, nothing else really right here. Been seeing a couple mentions of that film Teeth lately. What's up with that? Oh, is it just in reference to the should have pulled out part? Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh, hey! Gosh, that's a lot of, Okay, so you can only go... Oh! Royal jelly full. Haha, take that. Oh, Jacques Peru. Last we had seen, we weren't allowed in here.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Ooh, got myself a book. Modern interrogation techniques. Excellent. Oh, so he's not in here, eh? Not seeing any artwork for this. Yeah, I thought he was confined to quarters as well, so something must have happened. Alright, let's go down. I'm sorry for spilling arm blood. Oh, hey, okay, there we are. It's probably these ones down here, maybe.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Try to shoot yourself in the meeting hall. You get 30-minute timeout. That should be about sufficient. Hello? I wonder if he wants to say anything else to me. I really thought he was going to jump or something was wrong with him because he was refusing to turn around. Is someone going to jump from there? Yeah, I know, that's just the thing, right?
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, we have this, but that's of the actual gist.
Christ Crucified by Velasquez. Look, someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alcudia.
I don't recall if it was in the secret study. Might have been.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Oh? Can I not go in the study now? Oh no. Oh, this one. It's upon the game after the council, it will be going back to Kingdom Hearts. I have to continue that one there. The next one is supposed to be a shorter game. Yeah, that's right, Guitar. That's right. Doing a full franchise playthrough. I gotta do them all. It's gonna be good. But we are weaving in between. So this way it's not just nothing but Kingdom Hearts. Because, yes, that would be a bit much. Kingdom came for the...
Carmelite water will give me a little...
Oh, there we go. That's helpful. So do I need to go to Mortimer's? I don't know where there's any other additional bloody son of a... I'll also be careful, it's gameplay. Yeah, I tuned into Zookeeper Chris's playing of it just for the first little bit, and it definitely looks different, I'll say that. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just go out into the garden. Go down to the secret room. Yeah, that one, apparently some of the complaints with it as well is that you've already done a bunch of the stuff in the first game. Clink, 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 clink. It's all the same worlds. Okay. Well, bonus is that'll allow me to feel like I could just kind of go through it a little bit quicker. Maybe. Alright, gardens. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, bonus is I seem to be able to go through this maze a little quicker now. I can always get to the middle really easily. But then leaving the middle, that one's not so well. Okay, so the reason why I'm down here is I'm looking for ancient texts. Which I thought was maybe the Gutenberg whatchamacallit.
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ.
Remember or find a clue.
The Gospel
Yes.
of St. John is the most detailed on the subject of the crucifixion. When they came to Jesus and saw that he was dead already, they broke not his legs, but one of the soldiers with a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water. And he that saw it bore witness, and his record is true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe. A shimmering lance? What is this telling me?
I could do both of them.
Medieval Hermetic traditions evoke the idea of using noble materials for relics, which the monasteries often made themselves in order to attract pilgrims. Of course, they had to inspire greatness. So here, we might think of gold, whereas a centurion could not have hoped for anything better than copper at the time. The true lance would not have been a luxurious weapon.
Yes, that's true. Giant statue in Mortimer's study.
The name of the Roman soldier who killed Christ never appears in the biblical canon. Yet, it is said that he was a centurion and was called Longinus.
So where's Mortimer that I could go in his study? Like everybody's missing right now, besides a couple people. Alright, we'll take a quick trip up there. Copper rimmed, shiny metal, shape of a leaf with a fish. Lot convenience. Yeah, exactly. Especially because most of the island is supposed to be considered uninhabitable. But as for where the various... I'm guessing there aren't too many hands, and hands are rather small things. Who knows? Maybe he keeps them in a nice box to do things with. Yes. We'll just leave it at that. Because I can't go into this hidden study over here. Hand fetishist, yes, exactly. So we'll have to be upstairs. Oh my gosh, go up. Up, I tell you. Amazing how if he is able to place himself in the minds of those he's following. I guess the same train of thought. Well, there we go. Now my Carmelite water is all deliciously filled. Oh, 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 stairs. That's what I'm looking for. This way? Yes! Yay me. Alright, let's see if I can even go up there. Can I? This makes no sense! Where's Mortimer?
St. Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance.
Oh yeah, I bet you're going to.
It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance maybe. How can I be sure? No, this is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see.
That's interesting, because it matches up with everything everybody said. It's shaped like a leaf, and it has a fish on it.
I think this statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus, the Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
I don't know if I want to... Actually, I'm full on those. Let's take a free one.
Hey, looks like there's a symbol engraved on the tip. Yes, a fish. The Christian fish, no doubt. It can't be a coincidence. It must have been done on purpose. Huh. Good thing I took a closer look.
Just engraved at the tip of the lance on it. Yeah. Like, all these are matching up. So, maybe Mortimer feels so confident in it, he just really doesn't care. He's like, whatevs. Like having the weapon that could slay you out in plain sight. Wants you to find it? Oh my god. Could be. Alright. Time to go back now. We've talked to a specialist. We've looked at an artistic depiction, and we have looked within the sacred texts. I believe this is probably all the clues that there are. Dun dun dun. However, we also thought that we had everything for making sure I had my right hand. I mean, my hands stay on me, but, you know. Get our last chopped off, I know. Maybe Mortimer himself can't actually touch the lance. Or he doesn't know, for some strange reason. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it came out through a different window than I'm used to. Okay, yes, I'm used to coming out from over here, which means I go down this way, go over this way, this way. Ooh. Clearly knows I'm on his... I mean, how would he not know, right? I've been in his study a few times. Things of his are missing. And maybe he has a special vacuum thing where a hand goes up into his room. It's put down on his bed. Test for you has to be. It could be. Like, she mentioned that when she found him, there was a something or whatever, and then the demon chose him. Or the current guy, right? Mortimer. So maybe Mortimer's now... I'm going to be the... This is a test to see if I can be the next Mortimer. Oh my gosh.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter. Clemens III. Clément III in French. How come his tomb ended up here and not in the Vatican? That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates. He was basically an anti-pope. His path to the throne was pretty turbulent, and he had to be enthroned several times. The result of a long conflict between the papacy and the Holy Empire. This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. Stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Alright, so that's all the information we can get from that. Alright. Let's continue this way. So the first spearhead that we had found was collecting people.
I can see that this spear has a so-called leaf shape. It is copper rimmed.
Yeah.
I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
No. What are you doing? Why are you... Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I'm trying to get him to move, he just starts spazzing out. He's
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
That's the real raw deal. Well played, sir. Well played. Wait, what? Oh, no, there's a hole here. Don't fall down. Last thing I need is to actually be able to fall down and die. That would suck. Alright, so now we're going to be coming up onto the lands that I found the first time. When I was here, when I decided to leave. Devil's Thorn. Oh, different one. Hey. Yeah, look at all these. This place, in general, is pretty odd and crazy to be having on this island.
Well, here we can see this lance has a leaf shape, is gold rimmed, and a fish is engraved on the tip.
Do not want gold rim.
Flavius Aetius. It was cut a long time ago. You could tell by the rough hacks of the tool and the patina of the stone. This sarcophagus is very ancient. I'd say it's several centuries old. I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains. Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here?
This is interesting. Yeah, he's collecting people slash corpses.
Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here?
Alright. This is a shorter path, so we'll take this one.
The sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted. These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform script. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek, Sargon.
Interesting.
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but maybe a stone or epitaph.
Okay. Oh, hello. What are you?
Well, we can see that this lance has a particular spear shape.
Nope.
It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
It's just a different kind of lance. I was wondering about it because they were all leaf-shaped so far. Okay, so here's my hypothesis. It's leading us to believe that the demon's real, after all, and that the Mortimers throughout the century are all the same demon, but controlling different people. And that's why I can get all these people to come here without guards and so on. What I'm thinking is, like, all these are all the previous bodies that it has inhabited. And thus the reason why it's been so powerful is it's always in a person of high standing. In today's day and age, having a world leader isn't the best thing when you could be a shadow organization. So that's why it's not necessarily being all that in a bag of potato chips right now.
We can see that this lance has a leaf shape, and well, it's in gold.
Nope.
I can see that a crucifix is engraved
Double
on the tip,
no.
just barely visible.
Maybe grafted into our stump. And you see, therein lies the next thing. If he's been alive this long, what if all these different pieces of information and so on have been carefully sculpted by him? And thus why it's so out there in his foyer. Saying that, yeah, it's a leaf shape, blah, blah, blah. Because he wants everybody to believe that. Oh, the way that this is cinematic, it's probably...
Take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape.
Oh, very special.
It is copper rimmed and...
Copper rimmed?
I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Yeah, that would be it. Should we take it right now or keep looking? Because who knows what will happen as soon as we pick it up. Actually, I'm going to keep looking. Because there's only this last part over here as well. Either you're being played, and your mother also, or your mother might be in on it. Okay, I don't even need to look at this one. Okay, yeah, all of these are having pretty cool looking stuff now. Oop.
This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
Oh, see, that's interesting. Because that's the same as the other one, right?
This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
Now, I'm thinking it might be this one because it's red on the tip as well. So, like it's, you know, pierced someone's side, as it were. Oh.
I can see that this lance has a so-called leaf shape. It is clearly made of iron, and I can make out a sun engraved on the tip.
The other one's a special leaf shape. Oh, really? Okay, I missed that part of the text.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription. Let's see what we can find here. It's far too heavy. I'm not going to be able to do it on my own.
What the hell?
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. Let's see what we can find here.
It's an illusion. He knows how to do it.
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
Alright, well then.
Let's see what we can find.
Shall we force this bad boy open? And drink ourselves some freebies. Vandal.
Great. Now let's see what's inside.
Amber fragments. Oh. So there's nothing even inside, it's just a bunch of royal jelly.
Let's see what we can find here.
So yeah, that's it, eh?
Ha! Great.
So
now let's see what's inside.
Interesting. Alright then. Edibles. Well, it does say Lord Mortimer is very well stocked. I mean, it filled up some of my stuff, so I mean, I'm not going to complain. Alright, so this was the first one.
Let's take a look at this lance here. It has a very special leaf shape.
Yeah,
It
very
is copper
special, you're
rimmed,
right.
and I can see a fish symbol engraved on the tip.
Which is a shiny leaf, shape of a leaf, shape of a leaf. Like everything specifically saying the shape of a leaf, not a very special shape of a leaf.
This lance has a leaf shape. It is copper rimmed. The symbol of the Christian fish is engraved on the tip.
I agree. I think it's this one. The maple leaf. The land of maple syrup.
Now, I must be sure of my choice. I don't want to make a mistake here. Am I sure this is the one to take?
I think this land's moved back. Everything's pointing towards this one. Look at all these traits I'm getting. Oh boy, oh boy. Vandal, 1 skill point in agility. Ha ha ha. Look at me getting all this cool stuff. Okay, now I have to get to the wharf without being stopped, apparently. It doesn't tell me, just like when I killed Emma or Emily, it doesn't tell me which one if I picked right there either. I got a thing saying that, yay, you did it, congratulations. Hopefully, then that's it. And then when I look at it, it's like, you, for killing Emma, or was it Emily? I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Although I didn't kill her, so, you know, that's something. I am assuming that... What the hell? That's going to come into play. I sort of think Charlie for very special. Yeah, I know, right? I did not succeed in convincing. Yeah, I have not found all the clues. Not find all the copies of the lamps. Oh. Well, here's hoping that, guys, if you think you have to give props for the desperate. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chosen the Lance of Longinus. Hopefully. That's not them just saying that I chose a lance. Yeah. Make a imperious accomplishment. Yeah. And I mean, the amount of Bible passages and the fact that they're weaving it all together. I mean, I still really enjoy the game. But this is crazy. Okay. Manipulation. Bam. Logic. Bam. All that's left is agility. Haha. Take that. Oh wait, no! Vigilance! Bollocks. Let's get a point in that because I suck now. Welcome back, Lance. Do I get to the wharf?
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
I lost my other hand, Lance. It's gone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of episode 3. I didn't get burnt or anything else. Apparently we're having hallucinations though. I go push the coffin lid. Oh, it's too tough. Turn around, start walked away. Man, I don't think I could do it by myself. And when I turn away, suddenly the coffin lid's already off. So let me know it can happen. It can be done. There we go. Golden elixir. Delicious. Was there one thing else over here? Yes, that side. I think that might be one of those tasty waters that I need. I'm gonna go grab that. No, I was wrong. It is royal jelly. Hey, hey. Tasty waters are great. Hey! Piss. Well, I guess I shouldn't tell you where the lemonade is made.
De Richet, sticking your nose.
Son of a...
Wow. What's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur. I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Son of a bitch.
Calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick.
I have one hand. That's not going to work.
I don't know what you're going on about, and I don't have time for this right now.
Don't think on getting rid of me so easily, De Richet. Where have
Only
you
chance, son of a bitch. Alright, Bonaparte. Immunity to conviction and politics. Trust me.
Did Lord Mortimer tell you you could trust me?
Yes, but...
So, I'm working for him right now, and you're wasting my time with your questions. Look, if he hasn't taken you into his confidence, then you shouldn't know yet.
I'll soon figure out what you are... And I am convinced that you have indeed robbed Mortimer. The game is up. Give me what you took from him.
You know, this is becoming an obsession with you.
Show me what you are carrying, or I will call the servants.
Conviction, politics. Get him in a muddle. I'll get him in a muddle.
Remind me, who did you hear making those alleged charges against me?
His Eminence Piaget and Monsieur von Volner were discussing them when I joined them.
And remind me, during the conference, which side were His Eminence and Mr. von Volner on?
Sir Gregory. But what has that got to do with it?
And did it not occur to you for a single instant that they might have been speaking about me in front of you on purpose? To manipulate you? I trust them to detect novices who are likely to be taken in, yes.
Those sons of whores. So that's how they see me.
Be careful to make sure the conference keeps on going ahead smoothly, though. Please. It would grieve me to have to report you to Lord Mortimer.
No, of course. I'll make sure those two bastards get what they've got coming. Right. We'll leave it there. I'm glad that things have been cleared up.
So, are we finished here?
Indeed we are. I shall leave you.
That's right. Go play
Come on,
some more.
crazy little snake.
See you later, monsieur. Come on.
All right.
I have to hurry up and join my mother at the wharf now.
That was good. I better not have to keep doing confrontations all the freaking way there. So I need to go through here, here, or here. Library, dining hall. I think library, dining hall is my best bet. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, not often you can say that, eh?
Great. Honey.
Something a game would make you do. Serpent to tease humanity to this. Oh my goodness. Tease something, alright. It was not I. It was the one-armed man. The one-armed bandit. Somebody right there. Okay. We dodged that person reading the book. So how'd she get out?
Ah, Louis.
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you.
Chill about, get really drunk.
Excuse me, monsieur. Lord Mortimer is asking for you.
Oh, my friend over here is missing. Good night, all. Have a great evening. Happy holidays. All right, you have yourself a wonderful evening,
Come closer,
Zay-chan. Thanks
please.
for hanging out with us
It's
tonight.
time we had a little chat. I wanted you. Oh no, your hand. Damn it, no. So that's it. She's prepared to use you.
What do you mean? Of course he knows.
It wasn't enough for her to lose her hand. She had to make you lose yours too. I cannot permit this to continue. Louis, it's time you found out the truth.
Oh crap.
I've
He's
been
gonna say-
observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in the search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am
Yeah, this is
aware of
Mortimer.
her theory. About me, about Gregory, about the demons.
And it's true.
She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191. For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
I see.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
Rubbish.
Of course you do. And you expect me to believe that, I suppose.
Oh,
Louis,
right. I forgot he
demon
has immunities
is just
and
a
stuff.
word. It all depends on what exists
There we
beneath
go.
the surface. I understand that this isn't easy. The culture of men is centered on the
Blaze.
fact that demons are responsible for all the evils on Earth.
But if it's the same in every single culture, then maybe there might be something to it. Don't you think?
Certainly there is something to it. Control. Man has spent his existence wishing to believe in the supernatural and imposing his belief on others. What could be more convenient for manipulating the masses? A perfect, inaccessible being and a plethora of demons. The perfect idea for
oh, cool, it's like,
all
it's okay.
while still finding them guilty.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
Interesting. At this point, I'd be gone out of the room, out of the house, the country. We have 600 years to prepare for this conversation. Practicing in front of a mirror every night.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
Sure, why not? Let's talk about Mortimer. There we go. So, immunity, conviction, and science.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say
Well,
that.
he's not running because Mortimer's not really doing
You seem to be
much.
fascinated by
He's
Christ.
openly talking, so...
You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no.
You weren't
He was
Jesus,
my
right?
father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Ugh, please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father.
Jesus
all
is
the
his father,
mythology
eh?
surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras, well, it moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established
too cool
democracy
about
and then
this.
died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis, I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Well, if you think about it, if he's been alive for that long... I mean, that's a constant when they're talking about immortals, right? Is they eventually get so bored. And they're just like, whatever. So that's probably why he's so blazed about this, like, whatever. Oh, cool, you caught on to me, whatever. It's not like you can kill me anyways. Or if you do, I'm just leave this host and go find another one. Sure, why not? I'll tell you whatever.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among
He's
other
the oldest
things,
man. He
yes.
said he was there for
Mainly
Jesus,
the-
so...
It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And you've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but only to carry out very short tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
The reason why we see any beauty or value in this life is because it is all temporary. Immortality robs you, ironically, of life itself. Indeed. Yeah, no, I agree, Tails. And that's why, for novels and books and stuff, where they portray elves and races that live longer, that is actually explored in the histories. The fact that because they have such long lives, they will dedicate themselves to a single craft They generally aren't as technologically advanced because they haven't felt the pressing need to always become better and so on, that they become masters at this one thing that they're doing over a long time. But humans, because we have such a short lifespan and we have this burning desire to leave our mark on the world because we're here for what, the blink of an eye in the long run of things, that's why we're always trying to strive to do more, become more. And all that is because of our short lifespan. So yeah, having this long one, just you eventually start to toy around with it, and then even then you get bored with that.
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1,000,000 of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory.
So Gregory is
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
Use the devil subjectively. Clap, I clap, still clap, say, clap. A trap. Vampires. Huh?
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
Oh my gosh, so many things.
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that. Don't worry.
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
We met when she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together until I revealed my true nature to her.
The old book was Al-Azif, wasn't it?
Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
How would you qualify your species scientifically?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
Ooh. Let's take physics. People who made it, that's truly grand math theology. Yeah, they're actually covering a lot of points.
So, consider us like the mechanical vibration of fluids.
You mean sound?
That's right. The physical properties of acoustics are very similar to those of our abilities. Imagine us as something like waves.
See, that kind of makes sense. Oh, I can't pick something else. I can't see all of them, so it's physics. So, yeah, they exist as a plane. So when they're using their power, they're reverberating in your brain, perhaps, which is why, you know, you start bleeding from your nose and stuff. Your matter's being shaken to change and whatever. Alright, looks like that's it. That's everything.
Continue.
Louis, it's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
After you.
And then I got knocked out by Gregory Holm.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us.
We knew it was him.
A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though.
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
And so you did.
The child was already condemned, Louis. My father would never have let her be. I had to pass inside her mind and, yes, make her take her own life. Trapped between
she
the
committed
unyielding
suicide.
control of my father and your mother's terrible treatments, I wouldn't wish a life like that on anyone. Would you?
So neither my mother nor Peru were ever guilty. You just gave me the runaround with that whole investigation.
Now don't take it the wrong way. I was obliged to keep up appearances so that Gregory wouldn't suspect me. And it enabled me to size you up, Louis.
Sound is the vibration of particles. It's our brain that picks up the vibration. Sound using the ear. I don't think he was speaking about sound literally. Yeah. There's the runaround. Too many contradictions. Yeah, there's too many there. But that makes sense. If he was mind controlling her, he could make her stand up against the wall and stab herself 9 times. I didn't think she had committed suicide. But apparently, yeah, it was. So I'm glad I didn't say it was somebody else. Oh yeah, through the back though. Oh, well there was some case before of somebody who committed suicide by propping up a knife and then backing up into it to make it look like a murder for that insurance payout. Well, it was in an episode of what was it? Some show on TV. But they were able to tell that it was that because the cuts weren't ragged enough, as if somebody trying to fight back. But yes, anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Mentally, what's
you
the
can
point
do
of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The
they
idea
can be killed.
of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
As we were saying there, but it depends on the perspective the game is taking. It could be influenced by something like Paradise Lost. Lucifer was a good guy. Hey Nate, how's it going this evening? How's your head today?
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements. Most of the time, our father steps in and gives directives, which my family follow to the letter. Indeed, in my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
So, von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
He just offers that up. All right, cool. It makes love you watch the whole time. Maybe play puppet on people in a tad. Nice.
I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I've something to show you.
Stand under the statue.
There is one question
stand right on top of that
remains
X
to
on
be
the
answered.
floor.
Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
I want your body. I'm not going to mention the spear. Support the order. I can see where he's going with this. Wait, let's see. Conviction and science. It's logic. That's conviction.
I've got an idea, but it might seem stupid.
Trust me.
Am I one? I mean, am I a demon?
Would you like that?
Yeah. No, yes. You see, I don't think he is. Oh. I mean, that would make sense. Because he can't die if he's a demon. No, he can. He's just disembodied. He loses his meat puppet. I mean, his visions would make a lot of sense then. Because that's him leaving the body. Because he hasn't learned how to use it. Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. We'll call you DJ. DJ30. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. We're trying. Oh my goodness. If you'd like to chime in at all, by all means, let me know. Should I be happy about being a demon? So far, we've got 1 no, 1 yes. Can I be a dog? Demons aren't cool. Oh, jeez. I mean, it would make a lot of sense. But at the same time, I don't want to be it, maybe. Let's work on this problem from the inside. Alright, guitar back. Let's get back down to brass tacks here. Don't trust this guy. Demons aren't cool. Let's see. It's interesting because they're basically being painted as the overarching, not so much masters of mankind as just the directors. They're not looking at being in full control, because that would just be way too troublesome. Oh, we've got 2 no's, 1 yes. You better hurry, guitar. If we understand how demons work, we can decide to destroy them or not. You make a good point. Who better to destroy a demon than another demon? Because you'd be able to influence others to help you. And or whatever. And not to mention, I could take over somebody with 2 hands later. Like that defeats the point. Maybe uses a body slave also. But you see, that's the thing, there isn't really necessarily a point right now. I mean, we've arrived on the island to go look for our mother to help. We've been trained in the occultism. You use demon powers to kill demons? Sure, why not? If you decide, I mean, he even just said that before it was taken up as, before they did this council thing, there would be demon wars, big wars, the civil wars, he's put it, and they killed each other. So it's not unheard of. It's happened all the time, which is why they started this council. So this way that doesn't happen anymore. We're getting this information from a demon, which is also a good point. Now, sorry to bring this next point here from, if it's anything like they have with Supernatural, the TV series, the angels had to ask permission to enter a host. So in which case, they could not take over somebody unless they were invited in. This could also be like that. Oh, do you want to be a demon? My time in this meat shell is coming to an end. I would like to be in someone else. So, you want to be a demon? I could take you over if you'd like that. Like that, I'd love that. We could sell the lance and bet Ammon profit. You know what? I'm going to go with a no. Just in the case that that's the aspect.
I don't think so. I'm just a man, and that's fine with me.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me. You are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the
desperate.
truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis, I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know. Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
It is possible, though.
Liar!
What? Was that Peru? Nice. Oh, sir!
So now you're his bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clowns!
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid! Not so clever now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Jack, I did not betray you.
You're just like him.
Well then. Alright, vulnerability to etiquette and psychology. Etiquette, psychology. Oh, that just says that.
Monsieur Peru, I don't even know what this is all about.
It's quite simple. You're like them.
If that's enough to make me unforgivably evil, then I prefer you shoot. But I don't feel as if I've changed. I'm still the same man I was an hour ago.
They will corrupt you. It's inevitable.
And I won't be able to resist, like you are now.
Well...
Give me the benefit of the doubt. Think about it a moment.
So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
So that's manipulation. I have a feeling that that's going to be his other immunity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because he does not like to be manipulated. He's very angry about this right now.
Wait, Jack! If it weren't for me, you'd be dead by now. You've seen who I am, and this so-called revelation makes no difference. I'm not a slave to my birth, and I refuse to pretend to be a victim.
I am Louis de Richet.
Do you really believe you've got enough strength to resist him?
I am who I am. Only our actions truly define us. And you can threaten me all you want. It won't make any difference.
Don't change, Louis. You're strong. I wasn't able to make it. You're just like him. You are already. You can't see it, or you don't want to see it, but it's already too late. In fact,
Louis is back.
got any choice.
You always have a choice. You know very well what will happen to you if you shoot me.
Why does this one have a dot? Daughter will grow up without a father. Yeah, because that one's really important. That would be a good demon. Demons will exist. Doesn't know more. Yeah.
You're going to be held accountable, and you will lose everything, starting with your freedom, and then your head.
I told you, I don't care.
Not about yourself, maybe, but what about your daughter? It wouldn't be the same for her, would it?
Shut up! Shut up!
She will be alone, in a world that you know is hostile. What will become of her?
That's true, but...
Don't abandon her. Not a second time. It's your last chance, my friend.
Not bad. Haha! Second time I convinced him not to shoot.
You know what I told you. Evil and good depend on you, and not on your nature.
Yes, it's true, and the same holds true for all of us.
Monsieur Peru, I am willing to overlook this latest scene. You can thank my son for that. I think, however, that you ought to take your leave for your good and ours, as well as that of your daughter.
That's interesting. Yeah, he's clearly not that stable. That's the second time he's pulled out his gun and threatened to shoot himself or someone else.
Not too shaken up.
You've
You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
This, sir, however, failed the competition. You've experienced many significant events. I really don't know. I'd say so.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there, inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind. Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
It's a sound, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Can I grow my hand back?
One of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
I hear them. Now I can
Sounds
hear
like
a clear
Emily.
voice.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts. So, if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
I'd break their spirit, wouldn't I?
But
yeah.
I'd be violating their minds, wouldn't I?
No, nothing of the sort. You won't really be penetrating their psyches.
Just reading the surface thoughts.
Picking up residual signals emitted by their thoughts. It isn't intrusive at all, rest assured. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as
But
of
they can read
humans.
your thoughts,
But
too.
be careful. A demon more experienced than yourself will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Holm?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Oh, I don't really know what to do anymore. Oh, well, this game just went from a murder mystery to a Dark Souls game. Yeah, these next 2 episodes are... Because this is still episode 3. No, sorry, we just went to episode 4. Sorry, yes. This episode and the next episode are going to be very interesting. That's reading. You are now able to hear the superficial thoughts of your interlocutors. Each use of mind reading costs 1 essence point. You can earn 1 back when confronted to an immunity. 2 by exploiting a vulnerability, and 3 by consuming a Devil's Thorn. Ah, more reason to actually use Devil's Thorn. There we go. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Should I use it on him? No. No, we need to save these points, I think.
You're
Does he
right.
call himself
I need to
Sir?
go now.
Ooh. See you later, Lord Mortimer. Or see you later, Father. Adia had expected. Yeah, he probably does. He probably would be like, dude, I just told you the rules. What the heck? And then smack me. I get my second punch. Well, yeah, we'll call it
See
Father.
you later, Father.
One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
But he remembers that.
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the war.
Because that was what we talked about to my mom there. It's like I forced her to talk about Paris. And when I talked about it, she'd mentioned taking the kid there. But I said that we had done it. So was it just that I was kind of floating around at that point? I know the servants. Oh, that's... Oh, there's no servants around right now. After not being able to be outside, I can finally go look around. Now, before we go to my mom, there was this one place over here. I couldn't bust in before. I wonder if I could now. Some royal jelly. Ah, sadness is fine. Oh, there's more royal jelly.
Emily, what are you doing here? You wouldn't have seen... Mother? No!
Did she kill her?
No, what's happened? No, Mother! No!
She's ruined my life, Louis. I am sorry.
What were you thinking?
Emma meant everything to me. Your mother destroyed everything by shooting her. She was me, and I was her.
She didn't shoot her. You did. She was not the one who killed Emma. Yeah.
You're the one who killed Emma, not my mother.
And it wouldn't have happened if Sarah hadn't struck out at Emma first.
Oh, of course. Of course, she's oh, well, yeah, son of a ability psychology.
Dear God, I beg you, make him kill me. I've had enough of it all. I no longer have the strength in me.
I don't think I had to speak to her. It's going to be.
I needed to talk to her. She was going to tell me everything.
I am sorry. I did what Emma would have done.
Totally passing the buck. Nah, we're not going to kill her. She has to live with what
Get
she
out of
did.
here. Why have you always lied to me? Why didn't you ever tell me I was his son?
I could have saved her? No, it wasn't Mortimer. It was the fact that I was running around. I was going around the garden. I was taking a look around, and then I went up the wharf, taking a look around, because the gun didn't go off until I was almost there. Like then I heard that just as I was pulling up. There was a. So it was one of those. I was like, that was. I didn't. Yeah. If I had gone straight there, Mortimer even told me, now you better hurry and go because she will, before she leaves you. So they put a little hint in there saying, go quick, and I didn't. Because I thought, hey, let's go see if there's, I can pick up some of those things I left out on. Story's full of bad luck. Welcome to my life. Damn. Alright, I can't even read anything. There's nothing left to read. Unworthy son, I'm sorry.
Open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies.
It's really getting into this game. As we thought, once we get past the sketchy parts.
Waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
I'd say it's good. There's no downsides, really.
No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think.
Whoa.
What a mess. Come on. Man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute.
Go and answer the door. Where's my door?
Sir Gregory?
He's all out.
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing, but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis. Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist, then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Okay, let's try this again here. No, not Manuel Godoy. I always forget his name. Gregory Home. There we go. Oh, just immunity conviction. That's it. Okay, then.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Say no more. Say no.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Is he jealous?
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand, regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself, is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help, and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
Democracy. Father's wrong, father is right. Now, it comes down to how you believe is best to sway through divine right of rule of the monarchy, or having to actually sway all of mankind through democracy. Now, to inspire humanity efficiently, what do I think would be the easiest way? Now, obviously as a monarchy, yeah, look where we are today, my lord. But is it good or bad? Democracy has definitely had its share of faults, but don't forget, there's still monarchies in places like England and so on. Tails, how is monarchy? People need to be told what to do. True freedom is not having the burden of choice. That's where parliamentary it worked out. Now, in terms for the demons, though, that want to be the guiding hand, I think monarchy would be the easiest, because if they were kings and queens that are nobility themselves, they have an easier chance to inspire and move things along with humans, as opposed to democracy. I mean, it causes greater discomfort for sure. Thus rebellions. I hate to use modern politics because I'm tired of hearing Trump this, Trump that. But look at USA right now with the divide that Trump's doing, right? Now, I don't want this to get into this whole political discussion about what Trump is doing is right, wrong, I don't care. This is just in terms of versus monarchy. Both of them have created divides and so on, in which case the difference I find right now is the monarchy, their word is still law, right? Whereas the president, he could be impeached, he could be all his advisors not do anything. There's a lot more that could be done to throw him out. Generally live in democracy in the West, and so if the demons wanted to do a proper rule, a monarchy would be a safer bet. I mean, okay, that's like saying there weren't the revolutions, like we were saying, and rebellions where they, beheaded them. Democracy causes people rebel against each other. Monarchy brings people to rebel against the monarchy. That's actually a very true point. By being a monarch, you're providing that sole focus point. Whereas democracy, you've got the different sides clashing against each other. As in, a lot of people standing each other out, but arguing. Yeah. Okay, you guys are swaying me towards more democracy. Okay, I see where you're going with this, and it makes sense. Who knew this game could have such interesting conversations? Okay, well, in which case my father's right would be what it is. Because he wants the democracy.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you. Less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
Damn, this game's getting really philosophical now. Guess we should have known with all those Bible studies and so on we had to do, right? Demon monarchy greater than democracy. And when you look at the various wars and so on, especially like what they lived through, they haven't gotten up to where we are in time yet, right? They're still 1776, was it, or something? So they're still not that far from the Crusades and so on, which is why he liked the 3rd century Crusade. So even looking at the demon perspective, democracy works out for all the families. They all have a say. After all, this is actually a good point towards what they were just saying. Before, they had huge demon clashes, civil wars, until they have this, a democratic election of ideals here within this little council chamber, right? Where they all vote on it, and they either go for it or they don't.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Oh, let's see, where are we at here? Of course, we have less control over fairness, but monarchy would treat everyone exactly the same. Problem? All the same equals bad. The people rise up and get communism. Treating everyone the same is fair. The problem is that not what communism promoted doing. Fair to all. Democracy treats I'm better than you, I deserve more. Equality of outcome or of equality of opportunity? You need one is good, one is bad. The equality of opportunity is where everybody's got an equal chance. However, the best person wins, no matter what. Equality of outcome is what you have today, or starting to be today, where they're having, oh, we need 50% representation of men and women. We need to make sure all of these other things are here, so they will not hire the best people, or the people that they should be for that, to get that quota. And everybody loses at that point. Democracy creates I'm better than you. Yes, sir. I mean, good, bad, subjective. My opinion is not the same as yours. You are wrong. Lance, imagine that, but an entire country against a king. See, and that's the... But even then, I mean, kings had advisors and everything, so they could blame it on that. Demon king that can handle a rebellion. Well, that's the thing, though. We don't know how this killing of demons works yet. Can they have it where, like, this demon kings? Okay. The interesting thing with that is, sure, rebellion rises up, it kills the king, or kills the king, and then that demon just goes over and takes over the very next person to rise in power. So King John King John is killed by Lance. Lance rises up to power, but the King John spirit goes and takes over Lance. Same person, but the rebellion is happy now because they think that they changed everything. Now, all King John's spirit needs to do within the Lance body is, you know, change things a little bit, so this way it wouldn't be as, yeah. Try to do the will of the people in the ways, not to cause anarchy. Can you imagine how awful if everyone has to think the same? Doesn't know better. If one dude tries to force another thing. Well, you see, and that's the thing. That's the demon's arguments, is that mankind doesn't know better. Remember that he specifically says to guide. He's going through great pains to say that they're guiding the humans, not a tyrannical overrule of you have to do the specific way, because I think they've alluded that they've tried that in the past, and it wasn't necessarily working. So now that it's going with a guiding presence, like, okay. The best analogy I could think of is a parent and their child, which is kind of what he was mentioning there. The kids naturally try to kill themselves. To put it simply, they don't know any better. They don't know what dangers and stuff have happened because they haven't been around long enough. So they learn the hard way, unless the parent is there to guide them away from certain dangers that would extinguish their life. As a parent, I know that you have to let your kid make some of these mistakes. So you let them make the non-fatal ones so they can learn and they adapt how to deal with it. But without that guiding hand, i.e. the demons, they could potentially do one of those fatal ones. Run out into the street without looking both ways, get slammed by a car. Democracy will cause the same outcome. All we want this, we want that way. Democracy at least isn't forced. It's majority instead of nobility. Ah, Brexit was voted democratically. Because those who voted against Brexit are constantly unhappy and complaining about the outcome. You see, that's the thing. And same thing with the Trump-Hillary thing here. Trump won, Hillary won the popular vote. More people voted for Hillary. You have over half the things like you see on news every day. People calling for impeachment. All those things, acts of violence, hate, and everything just because of who the figurehead is. They haven't really necessarily done something to physically affect that one person. Misinformation, though funny how much information spreads in this information age. Well, and that's just the thing with how easy it is to spread information in this current age. It has become big money to be able to be in control of the information. I mean, and honestly, this is, as Lance is saying there, not the age of true information. History is written by the victor. How much of our history is actually true? Because the victor's going to write things in their perspective, correct? Are we getting started on this game? See, this is what I like. I love having deep conversations like this. This is good stuff. People at Whale and killed each other. Ate whale and killed each other. Yeah, and that's... Oh, goodness. Am I in danger?
Are you trying to warn me that I'm in danger?
That, Louis, will be up to you to choose. Most of all, make sure you don't pick the wrong side. William has had all the time he needs to think about this. You do not. I'm sorry to say this, but this first choice might well be of capital importance to your future. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
And this is what's making it tough about the whole demons are supposed to be bad thing. So far, all the demons throughout this game, Gregory Holm, Mortimer, wow, those are the only two that we know of, have been very forthright with me, willing to explain, and everything. Now, that could be because they know I'm a demon. But my mom, she was very distrustful of me right away. She didn't want to tell me things. Like, the humans in this game have actually been treating me not that great. Talk about economic beliefs without being bullied into submission. Wrong! Ugh. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off about this whole game, especially since I was growing up a Christian. I still don't know if what they're telling you the truth. Roman Catholic here. Yeah, that's right, Tails. Every time you're making those Catholic jokes, I'm judging you. But that's just the thing. Yeah, I understand. And not to mention that, see, you're Jewish, and that's why it was fun going through all those Bible puzzles with everyone. Is that you're always taught a certain way between that, like, yeah, devils, demons, those are bad, angels great, black and white, good, evil. But there's always that shade of gray in the middle there, and things are being used to, well, you know, color opinions. This game of question your life. Ooh. If you're questioning your life, that's when you know you've watched a good movie, read a good book, played a good game. When you actually have something to discuss or think of and take away from it. If you just play a game, it's good mindless fun, sure, that's great. It's a good game. But if you could take away something from it, where you actually think about it, that's what makes it a great game. And sadly, there's just not enough of those nowadays. Unless you can stab yourself in the back to make a sealing murder. Now, lads, remember, to make it seem like a proper, real murder, you have to jiggle the knife around a little bit, too. It's not something that a person would naturally do, because you've got to make it more of a tear. Because when somebody's stabbing you, and you're trying to get away, you're not just sitting there going, that tickles. No, you're like, well, and your body recoils. So, oh gosh, please, okay, I'm going to ask that you don't clip that part, because, and I will possibly delete it if you do, just because it could seem like I'm trying to make fun of those that are challenged. Thumping my chest and giggling that way. I've seen it done before, and I'd rather not have that. Now, that being the case as well, ignore it, don't worry. You know, it's almost like feeding watermelon to someone, right? But that's also the sad thing, eh? When you really don't mean something. But in today's society, you have to watch out for that. That something can be taken out of context so easily. And people won't do their due diligence. They're not going to look it up and see, oh, well, actually, this was a quote taken out of context. What they was really saying was this. And journalism actually does that a lot, too. What was Emily?
Emily, can I come in?
No, it's not a good time. Not right now. Leave me alone.
You poop out, get rid of this shit. Okay, we'll just go in the way that we did before. Oh, is she trying to kill herself? He's pooping her. Oh no, I can't go in Bonaparte's room. Yeah, can I go in her place from somewhere else? Yes. Peru's room. And he was told to go home. She's just nothing but trouble. I'll come back for you later, Peru. I can't leave? No, Peru! Why would you lock the doors? Windows. Curses. So I can't get to her.
Leave me, de Richet. I want nothing more to do with you. I'll have left within the hour, and I wish never to see you again for the rest of my life.
Okay. Too bad demons don't have extra healing powers. Oh. Oh wait, there's stuff here.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Oh. Or not. 40 to midnight? Is it? Oh gosh, you're right. Alright, next save point I'll probably be. Whoa, 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 whoa! Tails! Hot damn! It's 500 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That's amazing.
I can tell from your voice that there's something wrong. Let me in. We have to talk, Emily.
I said no, goddamn you.
Can I control her through the door? Enter anyway. Locked open the window from the inside. So was it actually locked? And whoa, what's she doing?
You've been drinking. Why aren't I surprised? Do you think you'll find the solution in alcohol?
Get out of here, Louis. I told you not to come in.
How far will...
Excellent. Let your anger flow through you.
First your sister, now my mother? How far will your anger go?
Do you really think I'm not suffering? You know nothing.
Jon Snow.
Understand nothing. On the contrary, everything that goes on in here is much bigger than you and me. You made your choices,
Hey,
and now you're going to have to take responsibility for them. Look, I must tell you something important. Emily, listen to me.
I'm fed up with talking.
It's about what's
what else do you
happening
want to
here.
do?
It's about Mortimer and Home.
I know they are demons.
That's not all.
Go on.
I'm one of them, Emily. I'm a demon too.
I know.
But how?
Sir Gregory stopped by to tell me. He wanted to bid me welcome.
I don't understand.
Welcome
She a demon
to
too?
the family.
You? You're his daughter?
Mortimer's daughter, Louis.
What? No, that's... We are brother and
This is too much, Louis. Much too much for me, Louis. I can't look myself in the mirror. I should never have spent the night with... I was attracted to you from the moment we first spoke on the boat, but now I understand why. Do you realize what that
Oh,
means?
I've got tears in my eyes. Oh, this game. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can still say I'm still attracted. This game really does have it all. It's the game the whole family can play. Okay. I get this in Kingdom Hearts. It's not incest if it's in blood. You see, that's the interesting thing. Is it really brother and sister? Family friendly. So, how far do we want to go with this? Am I still attracted to? Or have we committed an error? Before? Okay. It's understandable. There's an accident. We didn't know, but now we do know. So now it's a choice. Do the taboo. Now we all know. Now here's the thing though. West Virginia approved. By human standards, incest is not usually allowed upon due to the damaging biological components of it. Thus, why it's frowned upon. You've seen it through the various inbreeding of the royalty families going throughout the ages and the mutations and stuff that have happened through that. In this aspect, the biological is not related. It is the spiritual that is so on. Now, if we're going deep down, oh my God. Theologically, we are all connected going back, spirit-wise, if you are into that kind of thinking here. Live in Texas, so it's also Texas approved. Depending on where in Pennsylvania you are, it's probably okay. Aren't you glad you tuned in, Rochi? Exactly. Adam and Eve, we've all come descendants, watered down trees. And even then from Adam and Eve, if you read through the Bibles and stuff, there's a whole Sodom and his daughters. There's all kinds of additional incestuous relationships. So it's not even as far back as Adam and Eve. So, on a spiritual level, we're all inbred at one point. You know what? We're going to go with that. I'm interested in what story-wise they're going to do with this.
I am
What
one as
purebred...
well.
We
When I
don't know
think of
how
my feelings
demons...
for you, that feeling, it hurts all of a sudden.
Well, that's interesting.
She's there. I can feel her inside me.
Oh, she's
trying
reading.
to read my thoughts. Emily, don't do that. Get out of my mind, please. Let me remind you that it's forbidden between demons.
Sorry, Louis. I didn't want to.
I have a sister.
It's very strange for me too. A sister for a brother.
Yes.
Yes. I must get some rest. I must ask you to leave me now.
All right, but don't finish that bottle.
Don't start now. I would like to get some sleep.
I'll be leaving you then. Thank you, Emily.
She's got a nice rear, though, I gotta say. Technically, first cousins are genetically different enough. There's super low chance. Yeah, that's... My sister, she was my sister. Sweet! Sister or not, that booty, I gotta say. It'd be real hard.
Dear E, I received your last letter.
Oh wait, did I actually read this?
Dear E,
I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Interesting. I'm just trying to get to the next save point, really, Cheese. It should be coming up soon. I have to wait for these little dot thingies in the corner. So I'm hoping it'll come up soon because, yes, it is rather late and my kids get up early in the morning, so I don't like to stay up too late.
From William Pitt the Elder.
So what we can do is we could just sit and go, oh, Lord.
This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam.
Oh, hey. Is she sleeping? Damn, she's out like a light. That was quick. Although I guess if with that, how much she polished off there. That was hell of a poop. Wow, lads. Wow. Okay, I need those dots. I'm glad I went to Emily's room. I guess that's pretty much everyone then, eh? The other doors were locked. Join Mortimer in his study. Which means I need to go this way. Oh. But yeah, this game, I gotta say though, it's taking so many twists and turns that you think you know where it's kind of going,
But I have work to do.
and then it's adding something new. So I'm guessing everybody here is demons then. That sounds of it.
Busy as always, I see. How lucky you are.
There's a little save thing, but I'll wait till after the
I
conversation.
must admit, I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
Boredom?
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
Me? No, nothing at all. And you?
I would like to be able to say yes, but it's been dead quiet. The only one with anything to say is Duke Manuel. But with that accent of his, I don't understand a word he says. It's exasperating.
Right. I've wasted enough time. I'll keep our conversation to myself, Mr. President. Anyway, I must be going now.
It is Mr. Washington, yes. There we go. There's the saves. Alright. My poor hand. It is 1776, I believe. So I am not brushed up on my American presidents and their years and so on, so I could not tell you. Let's see if there's a date or something here, but apparently not. Oh, Demon skills. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Alright, but with that, it is super late. I know shit's actually George Washington. Yes, we've got... There we go. Founding father and first president of the United States of America. Okay, yes, there we go. And he's got that lovely drool in the corner of his mouth almost the entire game. Every time he talks. It bothers us to no end. You can see it glistening right now. Just look at it glisten. Oh yeah. Anyways, so this is where we're going to leave off for tonight. We've got a decent distance inside chapter 4 here by the looks of it. It's chapter 4:12. And we will continue tomorrow. 7 o'clock. So once again, it's going to be the 7 p.m. Central Standard Times start time. And if we're lucky, depending on how things go, maybe, just maybe, we might even finish the game. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we will see you next time.